Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Continue with Kingsfield 3. Ooh, spooky music. Hello, welcome. We were going through... I think it's called the Thieves' Tunnels or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, the Path of Thieves. We've got, some interesting enemies around here. Mannequins, for one. They're getting their spook on. We just finished talking to a guy who's just behind us. He was apparently following his master, and, got left behind because of the monsters. So, he's just been sitting here, apparently, for an undisclosed amount of time. Now, you can see the path which we've gone so far. I think I'm going to go back to this square room here to have a look at these other paths. This one I'm assuming is going to go up to here. And then we'll have to clear out this other area. Also down this way. We'll go there first, actually, I think. I don't want to leave areas behind me which I haven't explored. Now, to get there, I just need to drop down. Okay. Apparently we're maybe just a little under halfway through the game. Let's see. Not down there. This way? Yep, okay. Okay. Oh, great. Multiple passages. Bunch of chests. And a skeleton. Okay. What about in here? It's locked. We did get some more keys last time. I had to look up where one of them was. It was hidden in a wall. The game did mention that, oh, I'm looking for the crazy guy in the tunnel. He was sort of saying like, oh, I'm looking for a key around here in the wall or something like that. But I think when it comes to some games of the era, particularly explanations, I don't know how much I should take the dialogue at face value. If the guy says, oh, I'm looking for a key in the wall, I'm sort of going, okay, so that's a translation. So, by wall, he might mean just, like, this dungeon area. Or something. Anyway. A bloodstone. And poison! Hooray. Which didn't poison me. Nice. I don't think there can be anything in the chests if there's poison in them. Let's just back up. Nope. Okay. The chests really are just one thing in them. Okay. We have, oh, a pit full of spikes. Now, can I tempt you to jump in there? 33 gold. What's in here? Yep. And in here? Twice? This is really the dungeon of traps. swinging ball traps, and I haven't had any pits yet. You know, pits open up underneath my feet. Unlike that, you know, spike pit over there. I want to see. Can I get you to jump in there? Hey, Skelly. Over here. Look at me. I have flesh. Keeping a skeleton hostage. Come on. Come on, jump in the hole. I think there's a barrier stopping him from getting too close. The enemies in this game, they are like, I think they're like confined to a specific zone. So they can't travel too far away from where they're placed. Oh. Ah, come on. Hit. Thank you. Hey, level up. We are level 25. And we apparently learned magic. What did I learn? Fire resist? Might be fire resist. Oh, we've actually got a few more now. Firestorm and stone too. Yeah. I might have had those before, I just didn't check my spells. I do wish it popped up with which spell I learned, rather than just, you learned magic. Hey, a herb. And in here, nothing. That's just a tombstone. I hear more skeletons. Thing over there. How I hit this? Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like there's anything there. There is a little empty room, or like there's space there for something, but maybe in this wall? Nope. It doesn't look like there's anything there. Could there be something in the central pillar? Oh, you respawned. I like the music in this area. As repetitive as it is, it works well for like, ooh, spooky dungeon. Okay. Nothing there. What about here? No. I guess that's everything down over here. Go back to the main hall. skeleton. Barrel with herb in it. Nothing there. Nothing there. Anything gold? Do you have anything? You have a moonstone. Nothing. Nothing. Something. Aha! 300 gold. Nice. My searching paid off. Literally. Nothing there. Okay. There's an antidote. Another antidote. Ow. Okay. I was worried there was another one behind me over there. Check this wall. Nothing. Okay. Over here. Hey, another one of those keys. You don't say. Am I pressing a panel or something? No, you just start activating when I get close. Okay. Ooh. I think those are silver arm pieces. Yep, silver arms. These gloves are made of the sacred metal silver. When paralyzed by enemy magic, the gloves decrease the time of paralysis. That's kind of useful, but if I'm paralyzed, I'm probably going to cure it straight away, rather than wait around for the gloves to make it wear off. Because if I'm just sitting there waiting for the gloves to, you know, wear it off with that shortened time, then I'm taking damage at that. Ow. Okay. Is this going to slam into the roof? No. That might be a bit too advanced for the engine. Hello, welcome, welcome. Ooh, another one of those keys. They're really giving me a whole bunch of those. I'm suspecting they're giving me enough so that if you put them into the pillars and you didn't take them out, after a while you would just get enough to put into all of the doors. I guess in case It didn't occur to you that you could take him out again. Oh, we're over here. That's where... Yep. That's where that dude is. Okay. I hope we're all doing well. Right, skeleton in here. Is there? I thought for a moment that chest was a fake one, that I could walk through it. Silver leggings or boots. Well, that's fine, because I bought them earlier, but I bought them with the for the purpose of increasing my poison enough, and they serve that purpose. So if I had waited until now, I would have been poisoned many times. Okay, there might be a way out. Over here is... Oh, it's another drop down. Okay. I haven't come across any phantom eyes. Yeah, the item which lets you see... That's locked. Lets you see the hidden areas. I didn't really use them too much in Kingsfield 2, or 1. I think 1 I used them a fair bit, but it's because I had more of them. Kingsfield 2, I think I only found 2 or 3 over the game. You could have purchased others, but I wanted to spend my money on something more useful. Because they didn't last that long. So it was pretty much like... I'd use it, then have to run around all over the place to see where they were. To see if there was any hidden areas. I think that lasted like a minute. That's a different area. Dramatic music. The Cave of the Dwarf. When the dwarves were chased from the land of Garin, many settled here. Proteus was rumored to be found here. However, to this day, none has been discovered. The dwarves began to migrate to other countries, and only 2 remain here. Okay, well, we do have some Proteus. It's like an ore or something, I think. Okay, well, we'll have to come back here when we've finished exploring this dungeon. Ah. Back to calm music. Ah, you sod. Okay, wait a moment. Okay. They're just hitting me with everything they've got. And yeah, I used the, what's it called? Bloodstone while I was getting hit by Dark, so it didn't take it off. So I didn't cure it. Ah! Stop that. Jerk. No, you don't. 3 of them were onces. Ugh. Hang on. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, some arrows. That's not what I was wanting to do. I was wanting to search the walls. Okay, nothing there, it looks like. Nope. Okay. Well, what's down here? Skeleton behind me. You've done it before, game. No. Keep doing the same trick multiple times. I'm eventually going to learn. Oh, we've got another one of these summoner dudes. I like their big glowy eyes. Not dead yet. Wait, did the summoned skeletons drop gold? Ow. Infinite gold. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And in here is a ha 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 ha. Oh, I guess the skeleton waited too long and died. Wait, hang on. There was. He said he's having a nap. He's just tired. What's in here? Verdite. Very good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was wanting. The big chest. Ooh, I can open it. Ooh. That looks evil. Thank you. Let me get my stats. Okay. And have a look what this is. Blood Star. Don't know anything about it. 93 centimeters, 3.2 kilograms. Okay, so slash is 0 from 72. Blow is 53 from 35. Stab is 78 from 18. And then nothing for anything else. Okay. Did it increase my other stats? No. Okay. I guess it just really depends whether you want to deal... Well, what type of damage you want to deal. I mean, it's got no slash, but maybe blow and stab is better against skeletons. You know, that whole thing. The Silveron Sword, or whatever it's called. Sylveon Sword? Deals 11 holy damage. Okay. Does it have a really long attack time? No, it's got like a bit of a fancy animation. I mean, a sword like, mace like this, right, with the blood and redness on it, it's going to be like draining my hit points or something. Well, my hit points actually is going up still. I think that's another item I have. Wonk. I miss Lady with the crystal ball. I need to identify things myself, but I need to find more wisdom berries. Wham! Wait, is that healing me when I hit you? Ooh, it is. It's got life drain on it. Ow! It's not much. But that's pretty neat. Sure, we'll use this for a moment. I mean, the whole, you know, resistances and weaknesses which the enemies have. It's got a bit of a wind-up on it, though. It's not hugely... It's useful, but the game doesn't tell me. It doesn't always tell me. Sometimes it says, like, oh, these enemies are weak to fire. It's like, okay. But other times, it doesn't mention it, so I'm not going to sit there and attack them with my different weapons and say, okay, now this one died in 3 hits to this, and this died in 4 hits to this, and, you know, taking into account the different amounts of damage they deal, of different types, and I can conclude that it takes more damage with this one. I'm not going to do that. I could just look them up, but I prefer not to. Because that's going to end up with, you know, lists of items and reading about items which I haven't found yet. And I prefer to be surprised by what I find. And I might not find everything, which is just, you know, it's just part of it. I already know that there's a sword which I can get earlier on. Or rather, we've seen the chest which it's in, but I couldn't open it. So, we'll have to go back to get that at some point. It was in the same type of chest which I just opened. So unless that chest is... the chest with the blood star in it was unlocked, or there was something else keeping it locked, and which I have now, like, I have now got the check which lets me open those chests. I don't know which it is, but... Oh, my magic went up. From using an earth herb? Apparently learned some more magic, too. Nothing there. Tornado. Okay, cool. I don't have any mana. Yeah, use one of these. I think the Moonstone model was the same as it's been since the first game. Oh, there was a path all the way back there. Okay. Back we go. Hey, you. Get bonked. Wind up. I've got to get used to that. Wah! Okay, it was down the corridor I just went past, I think. Up this way. Let me just check the map. No. Next one. Okay, we need to go down here and this way. Oh, hang on, no, there was a locked door. Yeah, okay. Maybe that will come from the other wing of this dungeon. Once you work your way all the way through there, then you'll open up that and it'll let you get easy access to the other half of the dungeon. Pardon me, coming through. I feel like you could almost have it so the skeletons just when you defeat them, they just fall into a pile of bones on the ground, and then they get up again after a short while. Considering that they respawn. Rather than just having them pop back into existence. I guess then you'd end up with like a bunch of bodies all over the place, the piles of bones, and the game would have to keep track of them, and it would have to keep the ones which you've defeated and run past in memory and so on. Eh. What are games which have done that? Where, like, the skeletons collapse, and then they get back up after a bit, and you have to defeat them in a certain way. Wasn't there a game where you had to do that and had to be defeated with fire? Basically trolls. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, okay. That just went around there. What's the point of this dog leg? Oh, it's a safe point. I just saw it. Okay, back around we go. Actually, no, down here. We haven't gone down this way. Is this another exit? I guess it is. Red sky again. The village of Casson. This village is protected by the old swordsman, Olivia Veyrac, and by the steep cliffs surrounding the village. For a while, villagers here enjoyed peace, even after King Alfred's transformation. For a while. Hey, they've actually got their houses made out of stone? Brick? The village of Castle. Tony Gomez. Priscilla Gomez. Hello? Oh, no one's home. Oh, you're both in the fields. Or at least you are. Priscilla Gomez. Her parents were caught shipping the blood-sucking plant out of Religo and were executed. The two girls don't know what happened to their parents. Priscilla awaits their return. Tony told her that they'd be back soon. I feel that's just cruel, but whatever. They make the blood-sucking plant. The mushrooms? Okay, why? Whatever. Hello. How did you get here? Tony went over to the river, but she hasn't come back yet. There are monsters everywhere. Tony said to wait here, but I'm scared. I can't even go outside of this area. All I can do is wait. Tending my parents' garden helps me forget, but then I remember that they're never coming home again. I wish Lord Veyrak was here. He was a great swordsman from the north until the bad guys turned him into stone. My sister went to find a magic needle. She said that if she could find it, it would cure Lord Veyrak. She's been gone for so long, though. I'm scared that she's not going to come back either. Lord Veyrak was nice, and boy was he strong. He fought off the monsters for a long time before they got the best of him. I wish Tony would hurry back. I hope she was able to find that needle. Hint, hint. Do you think Tony's okay? Okay. I guess we'll find this Tony and needle. That sounds familiar. Doesn't another RPG have, like a needle you use to get rid of paralysis? Might be the Final Fantasy games. What? I can't cast the tornado. There's so many ghosts around here, man. Don't think Bash is very good against you. Yeah, I can't cast a tornado. I have enough mana. It costs 20. Oh well. There we go. Took a bit. Tony? No. Hold up. I need another weapon against these. Blood Star's not really helping. Guess the Crescent Axe. That seemed to do alright. Give me your tree. Ow. Oh! Okay, the Blood Axe stops me for casting magic. The Blood Star. Knock knock. Nobody's home. Should I keep doing this, or should I go back to the path of the thief? does actually have pretty good range on it. $100 gold. Nothing there. Can't go across that. Should I go back into the dungeon? Yeah, I'm going to go back into the dungeon. So far, the game doesn't seem to have really done anything where it's like, if you don't do something immediately, you miss out your chance to do that. I guess there's always a first time, but I would like to finish exploring this area before I move on to the next one. Also, we've got 2 areas to explore after this one. Valley of the Dwarves or whatever, and Village of Castle. Let's have a look at the map. Right, yeah. So we're in this place. There's Casson. That's where we just were in this area here. And then the dwarf area, I guess, was like over here. Or something. Maybe we came out over here. Okay, we need to go this way. Down and down again. Whoop. Okay, we'll have a look up this way. Oh, I actually stunned you with that. Ugh. Oh, you jerk. I like the big clack noise they make when they get stunned. There's a lot of bones around here. Okay. Oh, more scammers. Oh, jerk. I'm running out of bloodstones. Some more arrows. Okay, and on you is nothing. Is a dead skeleton? Well, there is. What about in here? Another skeleton. Okay. Hiding anything in the walls? Nope. There's some arrows. I heard a skeleton. I hear a door. And I see a door. What's in this? Oh, a silver key. Okay. We got a silver key earlier. I would have actually have missed it. There was something else which I saw looking up in the walkthrough. The key was in the hallway where the mad guy is looking at the wall with a handle. So I guess at this point you would have been able to go back and open the chests in the Path of Poison. Not that far. Not that far along. I'm seeing how long it takes and... Ow. Too long. So, damn it. The curses are a lot more, frequent in this game. We fought a lot of these enemies in the previous game, but I think... might be that the curses have a greater effect. Darkness is actually really dark. Don't think it was as dark as that in Kingsfield 2. Oh, I missed a area. Now, another save point. I certainly feel like I'm having to counter the curses and status effects a lot more than I did in the previous games. Poison aside. Okay. We've got that door near where the guy is up on the ledge, so we'll go back to where we started and have a look over there. After I check the wall in here. Nothing? What about this central pillar? No? Okay. Why is there just a random table in here? Well, I guess thieves and mages use this place, so they would have some furniture. Hello again. Do you have anything else to say? No? Okay. Up here is... more rooms. And another exit? Why is there a lantern on the ground there? Okay, searching time. Oop. That sounds like a snowy mountainous area. That guy's really close to an exit. He's just sitting there. Whatever. The ruin of the High Elves. The High Elves erected shrines not only in Verdite, but in various other places as well. The ancient ruin here in the valley is the oldest. It is said that the site has been inhabited since the beginning of time. Okay. Verdite East Edge. Valley of the Edge. It's on the edge. It's crazy. That is a big turtle. Or tortoise, rather. It's got a big mountain on its back. Hold on. Shell dragon. Resembling a big turtle, shell dragon is impermeable once in a defensive position. Because of its defensive shell, it is also impossible to attack from the side or back. Not to worry, a front attack won't hurt much. Okay, you can just sit there. More review things. Oh, I guess it's not so much snowy as it is, like, sheer peaks. Just like Grand Canyon style. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so we've got 3 different areas to go to. I have been blessed by all of the 4 mages. Do I need to go and talk to Leon? Aaron or Badland, something like that. Yeah. Barons, 1,000 needles. Down those stairs. this will be the other side of the door. Yeah, and it takes one of these. Okay, fine. We'll put a key in there. And that makes an easy way to loop around. Okay. So we've got 3 exits in this place. I guess I just choose one. Whichever one I want to go through. There was mentions of these different places, I think, or at least the... the Valley of... Okay. Let's actually have a look. What were you saying that you wanted? Oh, you give me the medicinal herb. Okay. So yeah. It did say crimson herb. I made that up. So. Okay. Okay. Oladin. Obtained the power that nobody else but Icarus had. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's the kid. Yep, been there. Put the bridge down. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's you. That's the giant. Yep. Sword. Sword in the Tomb of Alexander. Right, I need the magic powers to obtain the Moonlight Sword. I thought the Moonlight Sword was in pieces. Oh well. Besides these powers, you must also obtain the Seals of Icarus. I'll tell you about Icarus later. Just remember that you must have the 3 Seals of Icarus in order for you to fulfill your destiny. I guess he means that he'll tell me about the person Icarus later. Oh, here we go. The ancestor of the elves discovered something when he found the Dragon King plant in the east land of Verdite. What it was, no one knows what it was that he found. Then he made the seals. Once we get the 3 seals, we take them to Leon. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, we don't know the other 2 people who have the keys. Heard about Orladin. Key of Destiny in this place. Time and place. Okay. Yep. What did you say about that? Master Licht. Okay, to research for Orladin. Uh-huh. Orladin's Temple of Maze must be in the ruins of the High Elves. Okay. Right, yep, okay. And that's you. Okay. Part of that. Right. I guess we could go... I guess we're just looking for the seals? We've got 1, so there should be 2 more. We go to either the village of Casson, the Valley of the High Elves, or... well, or the Valley of the Dwarves, or the Ruins of the High Elves, or something like that. I think we're going to the village again. No, that's on the other side, but... Let's see what we can do over there. Oh, I went through the passage. It's handy having the game keep track of all the previous conversations like that. Would be nice if you could, like, organize it based on topic. Also, you could just, like, you know, all the messages which mentioned Orladin. Okay, if we look at the map, we are over there. Yep. Also, their house has a hole in the roof. No, it doesn't. Well, okay, kind of does. I guess that's the chimney. Anything down the well? Let me have a look. Way. Blub, blub, blub. There is water in the well. What about this other well? Oh, okay. What's making that noise? Hello, anyone home? No? Oh, hang on. Ah, stupid ghost. Did I get you? Yeah, I did. Oh, they like grow when you get near them. Ow. No, I don't have enough mana. I think these dudes are weak to fire. Yeah, there we go. Seems like this town is haunted. There is a ghost there. You can hardly see it. I think I got it. Thank you. Oh, okay. There's just ghosts all over the water. What are you things? I think I tried to find out before, but it didn't pop up. Grave Shadow. They began to appear after the king's transformation. They have no thought of their own, only scattered and fragmented thoughts with the instinct to kill by the only means they have. Spooky. Damn it. I want to see things. Oh, right, yeah, the gold potions actually cure me of all my status conditions. And one just died when I got near it. Nothing in the chest. The curse lowering my strength also means that it takes longer for my swings to regenerate. Anyone in here? You jerk. You fired that point blank. Yeah, I know you're there. Somewhere. Did I hit you? Yep. A silver ring. Ah, hello. You must be the, sister. Tony Gomez. Surviving her parents with her sister, Priscilla, Tony is trying to protect her sister by rescuing Commander Veyrak. She prays for peace to return soon, and she does not know that how her family made its fortune. She holds a rare item. I don't believe we've met yet. You look so familiar. Who are you, if I may ask? Oh, that's what I thought. That's why I thought I'd seen you. Have you met my sister, Priscilla? I was on my way back home to her. Were you able to comfort her? Have you really come all this way to help your people? If you're telling the truth, then you're not at all like your father. Please, take this. If you're really here to help, find Lord Veyrak and heal him with this needle. I fear I won't make it all the way back before one of those demons get me. Poor Priscilla. I hope I can make it back home to her. She's so innocent and helpless. Anyway, please go. Take good care. Take good care, my prince. Okay. I don't know if I can do much to help you. NPCs just sort of teleport around. I guess I can kill every one of these ghosts I come across. I don't know whether that would help. Wait, wasn't there barrels? I think the barrels were... No, hang on, there it is. Oh, hey, Wissenberry. Nope. Cool. Priscilla's the name that comes up in later FromSoftware games. Oh, yeah. An optional boss in Dark Souls is named that. Yeah, the, Dragon Lady or something, isn't it? Let's see. Can you tell me about these, items now, Raijin? These gloves were presented by the King of the East. Wearing these gloves will decrease the weight of a weapon. And, Fujin. These will allow you to run like the wind without fatigue. Ah, that explains why my, energy regenerates faster. We know the fire mail. I forgot I had that, actually. What about... It's a Morningstar sword made of silver. A special metal for those in sacred professions. It has the power of light. Still don't know about the Bloodstar. Okay. Yeah, eat it. Oh, I didn't actually kill them? They're like floating up into the air. Okay, well, there's no paralyzed dude in there. Nor in here. Well, where haven't I been yet? Okay. Ah, you jerk. That's not where I want to go. No. What's over here? Oh, a save point. Yeah, sure. Okay. Right. This house. Of course, there's a ghost in it. Oh, you sod. Ugh. What about behind here? There is a cave. And a skeleton. No, you don't. Okay. Ooh, a water crystal. Looks like it's just like a little empty courtyard for a water crystal. Sure, okay. Just a neat little way you can go around. Hang on, I need to check something else. So, yep, that's what I thought. Hello, what's this? I didn't even see that sword on the island over there. I just thought, oh, there's a bunch of water. Maybe my boots would come in handy. There might be a bridge. Okay. What was that which we found? Vaculacia sword. As a result of receiving the water blessing, the sword acquired the power of water. It has a tremendous striking power. Okay. Let's see. 93, 25, 21, and 66 for water magic. It's quite a bit of water magic. Yeah, okay, cool. I guess we'll use this for a moment. There's some more arrows there. So I can't really go... Now, maybe I can. I couldn't go around from that cave because there were some barrels in the way and I would have fallen into water. But if I go from this side... You know, I can get across here. Huh. Okay. That's empty. There is a golden fountain. Very nice. Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome, Alan. Classic Alan. How's it going? Are we winning? Maybe. Slowly but surely, we are exploring cursed and haunted lands and finding neat loot. Like this. What's in here? It's locked. Not the right key. What's in here? Ooh, a helmet. Sounds just like Bubsy. Yeah, I mean, frankly, I can't tell the difference at all. Graphics, visual design. It's even got the puns. That surprised me. Helmet. Iron Helm. Dragon Head. Don't know anything about it. I guess it's going to be better than what I've got, though. Let me see. 73, 59, 53, 12. Yeah. That's better. Oh, I have a flask as well. This one. There we go. Okay. Can I get past this stone statue? Push. No. Okay. That was a wrong thing. Does this needle work on it? I got this needle. Oladin's pick. This needle contains Oladin's power. It can restore anything that has become petrified. Is it a one use? Yeah, it looks like it is. What's back here? This is leading to another area. I am going to reload. Because we got that needle to use on a specific dude. And I'm going to have a thorough search of this place and see if I can find that Verdite, or whatever his name is. So we're supposed to use it on him. But I haven't seen anyone around. To use it on. There's no one in the houses. I haven't searched along the banks of the river, so... Over here? I'm hoping if we, like, use it on the guy we're supposed to, then he removes the statue from us, right? That's leading back to where we got it from. There's that area up there. Okay. Maybe the girl which we got it from, Tony, just went in the complete wrong direction. Also, let me have a look. Is there a bridge across this river? I should make it a practice now. I mean, yes, there's that bridge. I meant a water bridge. Nope. More ghosts. Oh, you son. Die, hit me with darkness. I can't see. Again. Where are you? There you are. No, okay, it disappeared. Maybe they disappear after they hit you with their spell. That looks like a guy who's paralyzed. Or petrified. Okay, let's use this on you. He was in his house? What are you... I guess she went all the way down there looking for the needle. Hey, I wanted to go in there. You're looking a little stiff. Let me poke you with this thing. Boink. You have a lot of textures, sir. You must be very important. And he doesn't start moving at all. He's just like, right, I am flesh and blood again. Good. I can continue staring out my window. A childhood friend of the king. He is the swordmaster who was entrusted with Icrius's wing. He took Lyle out of the castle the night before the seal and asked Leon to look after him. He was turned to stone shortly after. Lyle? But how? Tony? Then she is responsible for saving me. Thank you. Thank you for delivering me from a living death. A fate worse than 1,000 deaths I must have witnessed in my stone prison. Oh, then the 1,000 deaths I must have witnessed in my stone prison. I was on my way to the castle when I remember. Demons suddenly attacked me. I held them at bay at first, but then they turned me into stone. How ironic it is to be rescued by someone I was supposed to help. Take this. It is the wing of Icrius, which I have received from the king. You will be a king soon yourself. You must take care so that nothing happens to you. Don't go mad or anything like that. Ooh, fancy. I've finished my task at long last. How painful it's been watching my friends and soldiers dying all around me. 'Twas truly a sentence worse than death. Even when Silvera came here, I could do nothing for him. He went to the castle alone. He had decided that the only way to stop this madness was to kill the king. Did he ever return from the castle? I feared he wouldn't. I would like to have gone with Silvera to fight by his side. I wanted more than anything to break out of my stone tomb and go with him. But I'd been cursed to watch that final battle as well. Silvera loved the king before the transformation. He left here in turmoil. I am old, and there is no way I can go to kill the king for what he has done. I will have to leave everything for you to carry out. Meanwhile, I will stay here and protect these children as best I can. How pitiful that I was turned into stone. Okay, fine. Very good. So I guess if you don't turn him to stone and you just turn the plant back into flesh and blood, then the girl dies and everything's awful. Choices. Okay. We got the Icarus's wings. That would be the second part of that seal which we need. Will lead to the Fountain of Healing. Which fountain? The one we just came from? I believe so. Yep. Okay. Right. Now. Do I need to go up and check on the girl, or should I just go back? I'm gonna go and check up on the girl. That one's still there. Guess that must be just a shortcut to get to another area or something. I'm going to go where Tony Gomez was first. And then I'll go back to their farm to check on Priscilla. It was through this house. Are you in here? You are. Hello. Lord Veyric has done so much for us. Thank you so much for your help. I think he's going to be okay now. I wish peace would return to our village soon. Okay. Hey, you get a little bit of extra dialogue. I guess Veyric will come and rescue her. We'll go back to the farm and check on her sister. And then... I'm guessing I'll find another needle at some point. Which I can use on the... other plant. Hello. I rescued your sister. Thank you for helping Lord Veyric. Did you see my sister? Do you think she'll be back soon? Okay. Possible. Oh, plant. Okay, I think that's about everything here. We got a new sword out of it. So what's that area to the north then? Oh, I guess it's like this. A beach. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back into the Path of Thieves. And we'll go to one of the other two locations. Ruins of the High Elves or Valley of the Dwarves. Does anyone have any opinions one way or another? I think it's just a toss-up between the two places, really. I think we heard that guy who's in here's master was going to the valley. Not the valley, where the High Elves were. So we go there. That's probably going to be where the other part of the Icarus seal is. So we'll go this way. Also, yes, I had pretty much memorized the path. Okay, this place. I mean, maybe we can't advance here because there's that big turtle there. Oh. It's just sitting there. It says its head's weak, so maybe I could use my bow. Really wouldn't want to hurt it, but, oh. Hey! That doesn't seem to be doing much. No, I can't hurt it. Okay. Maybe our decision has been made for us. They're doing pretty good work with these exterior environments. High vistas. Pits. Oh, hang on, there's something on that skeleton. Bloodstone. Okay. Let's go across that bridge. make a save. In case I get punted off the bridge or something. Or the bridge collapses out from underneath me. Okay. What's over here? A rock. Have a look in there in a moment. Want to go up here. I like the use of a heartbeat in the soundtrack. Another bloodstone. And a earth herb. Okay, let's have a look at that cave. There's a skeleton. 2 skeletons. There. Ow. Okay. Right. Let's just go around the ledges and go across bridges. And another turtle. I don't think I can hurt it from behind. No. Oh, a save point. Well, I don't really need to use it. And a house. Let's have a look. See who's home. All the way up here. Prone Licht. Oh, that's the guy's master. Hello. Prone Licht. He's a historian who's been doing research on Oladin. Even after the country became a wasteland and the demons became rampant, he has still remained earnestly devoted to research and study. He has a lot of good information for you. You don't say. Hello, welcome, welcome. Already at the ruins? Yeah, we've gone through the, what's it called? The thief tunnels. And then we went through the town of Casson. And, it seemed like we had a choice between this place or the dwarf place. So I went here. Ah, you have arrived at last. My name is Kron Licht. Do you remember me? I met you once in the castle a long time ago. Probably not. I have some important information for you. Please listen carefully. If you ever hope to gain enough power to save the kingdom, you must bring together all of the secret thread that Oladin has left behind. He was the keeper of all the sacred powers of Icarus. For some unknown reason, Oladin perished in his own maze temple without imparting the power of Icarus to anyone else. The High Elves built many temples in this area in honor of Icarus, but most of them are gone now. Oladin himself was cloaked in mystery, but he did disciple 2 elves, Thedek and Shudon. Those are the, two of the Archmages. Shudom, I think, was the Archmage of Earth. And Thedek, I think, was the one of Wind. I hear he taught various disciplines of magic and nature to them. He'd done a lot of research on those subjects, but none of it had ever been passed along. Fortunately, Thedek and Shudom did pass along the results of their research as well as what they had learned from Oladin. The pedestal of Icarus has been abandoned in the ruins, but if you have the key of Icarus, you may still be able to go near the source of power protected by Oladin. The High Elves say Oladin had a great power, but we know very little of him. All we know is that he had mastered all 5 principles of power. He was very powerful, but we know nothing of what he inherited from Icarus. Even though all the truth may be found in this place, it will be extremely difficult to actually uncover it. I'm convinced this nation could live again, if only we could harness the power of Oladin. Okay. I get the feeling there's like a choice you can make. Either you get the seal and then just go straight to the castle and deal with your father. Or you do this extra thing. Oh, well, I can't get across that. Is there a water bridge? No. But there's no water. Okay. Those were the old mages. You think the mages I met, Garnabas and Ungrund, were trained by them, though? Oh, okay. Thedek and Shudom are Sedek and Shadam from the last game. Oh! Right, okay. Right, yeah, I think you mentioned that some of the names had changed across the games. I like that he's just looking out the window there. Hello. Wow, okay. Can he do it again? Amazing game, let me do that. This is a statue? I think. Oh, hello. We've got the, like a stone, guy. Lure stone. A long time ago, a shrine was erected to honor Turcot Icarus, a high elf. The stone statue created to guard this temple is called Lure stone. Oh, there's several of them. Okay. Oh, it's got a cup taken out of his head. No, don't chuck rocks at me. I said don't chuck rocks at me. You chuck rocks at your friend, though, that's fine. He went bowling, and he hit him. Uh-oh. Ow! What's this? Ooh, a shield. That looks familiar. I think we've found that shield in the previous game. High Elf's Guard. Yeah, that's the same as the one from Kingsfield 2. This is a shield handed down in the High Elf's village for centuries. It has the artwork of the Feather of Seath on it. Increases my earth magic a bit. Defense. Though I think the earth shield I was using regenerates my mana. So I might want to keep using that. We'll see. Makes you wonder which names are accurate or even if it was intentional for lore reasons. Multiple people just refer to Turcotte as Icrius. You wonder if we have a Japanese family name thing going on. Oh, right, yeah, because Icrius would be his family name, so his actual name would be Turcotte. I can see that happening. Unfortunately, we... Oh, I'm back here. Sorry. Unfortunately, we can't run that far. Our legs pinwheeling in midair. Let's go back and deal with those guys again. Sorry, thought I'd saved. Hey, we got the shield. Okay. Let me have a look at my stats. I said... I'll see how they change when I put that shield on. Okay. Slash has gone up by 5 points. 73 to 78. Blow has gone up by 4 from 59 to 62. Hang on, no, that's 3. Stab has gone down from 53 to 49. Poison's the same, Dark's the same. Fire Magic's gone up a bit from 12 to 17. Earth Magic has gone down 36 to 7. Wind Magic has gone up from 24 to 32. And Water Magic has gone up from 0 to 6. Is that a water sword? Vacalacia sword? Yeah. I found this. It was on an island. We used the boots to get it. We rescued Vakrin, whatever his name is. Ow. The guy who was turned to stone. I think we've done all that we can in that area for the moment. There is a stone plant blocking a tunnel. I guess I need to find another one of the needles somewhere. I didn't need to run off that edge. Okay, save. Let's go back here. There was a few more bridges. Well, actually, I can't get back to where I was. So we'll go across this bridge. Where did you come from? Hang on, that was wind magic. Gimme. Somehow I don't think fire is very effective against them. Hello, welcome. So it would be pretty much useless by the time I killed the stone golem guard enemies. What, blunting it on them? It's got the power of water in it. Maybe it just carves through them. Like a river would carve through a mountain over millennia. Or something like that. Throne of Icarus. Oh, that's where I put the, seal. Okay. So I guess that would make a bridge leading down to that place. Okay. Or it might just extend bridges from all of those arches. Okay. We'll need to go to the Valley of the Dwarves then to get the other part of it, I think. Ow. Oh, you jerk. Rapid firing the boulders. Ugh. Oh, it didn't even go down there. Ugh. Sorry. Let me see. Torek says, it's worth noting that there's a whole thing going on with Veyrak that you can't quite seem to hammer out the mechanics of, and the information online is conflicting when it comes to how precisely it works. Okay. I don't know too much about what you mean. Oh, get off the bridge. Ow. Oh, wow. He punted me back quite a bit away. This is horrible. I actually stunned him. I can't dodge the rocks on this narrow bridge. Get out of the way. There. Yeah, the enemies are slow, and like this side strafing seems to be, you know, the way to deal with basically all the enemies in the game. But if you don't do that, they just destroy you. So the game is balanced. There's not a lot of variation in how you deal with enemies. But, you know, there is a reason behind what I'm doing. Okay, that's fair enough. Thanks for not wanting to spoil things. If you remember, you can mention it later when I finish the game or something. I have killed all of you, so we will just run along this bridge. I think I could get this turtle over here now. Oh no, I can't. There's a big boulder in the way. And there's this rock too. Ah, 3 of them. Yeah, keep trying to fire rocks through each other, please. Makes my job easier. Thank you. Ow. Can I run back into the rock as it bounces off the wall? No, actually, that seems to deal a fair amount of damage to them. Okay. What's on this body? Hey! Another, cure paralysis needle. Now, I thought earlier, I feel like I've seen another game where you have, like, needles which cure paralysis in them again. I can't remember what. Is that a Final Fantasy thing, or maybe from, like, Golden Sun or something? Dark Souls 2 has them? That might be it. I haven't played Dark Souls 2. Maybe I remember reading a wiki page about it. What's in the chest? Earth crystal. Oh yeah, I did pick up some stuff. Let's use them. Okay, use that. A wind crystal. I think I have a water crystal too. Yeah, there we go. How many arrows do I have? 37. Oh, we're over there. Right, yeah, okay. So the Dwarf Valley would be down here. That'd be the temple. I don't think I've been there, have I? I've been in here. Unless that's the Wind Temple. I thought the Wind Temple was in the mountain. Some other areas I'll probably get to later on. The series has certainly come a long way from Kingsfield 1. Mechanically, it hasn't changed too much, but there's a lot of refinement which has occurred. Pardon me. Oh. Okay, is there anywhere else which I could explore here? But I can't go across those ledges. I can't get back to where I was. By foot, that is. No, hang on. Can I? There is a bridge there, but that's a bridge which the turtle was guarding, and the turtle's facing the other way, so I can't actually hurt him. Because you need to hit it in the head. I can't get past this. maybe if I poke the stones with the cure petrification needle. Yeah, no. It will turn them into lumps of flesh. Okay, I'll just teleport out. Yeah, we'll go here. Now, do I want to use this pin or this needle I found on the plant here? I don't think I used any of my potions. No? Okay. Unless what's his name's gone and gotten paralyzed again. I guess I'll use this on you. Yeah, you could be a bit more thankful. Okay, so what's through here? I think a beach. And the ocean, judging by the map. Snow. The Field of Ice. This field used to be a large green meadow, but since the arrival of the evil creatures of ice, it has been frozen over into a meadow of ice. Many excavations have been going on recently, and the field has a new appearance. Okay. No, we've got like, I guess these are the ice demons. Hello. Hold on a moment. Polaris, also known as the Ice Demon, it has the powers of wind and water. Under the king's power, it killed many people before the Day of the Seal. Since then, it has been frozen and will remain thus until its master's command awakens it. Now, having a fire... Ow! Fire sword would help. Ow! Look at the white sky, what a break, yeah. Ow. Interesting design. Kind of look like a harpy. With your bird feet. Talons. Oi! Ow! What do you mean your shots go through each other? Well, we got some slowdown here. Too many enemies on screen at once. I don't want to go down there. I don't know if I can get out. Let me continue up here. Oh, it's a forest. Is it a forest which I can, like, shove my way through? No. What about around here? Oh, this must be what they mean by an excavation. Okay. So there's a big hole. Well. That leads somewhere. Let me keep exploring this place first. Hey, level up. Let's see if we can line two up at once. There we go. Don't breathe on me. Social distancing. Okay. Oh, a graveyard. Time to loot. Nothing. 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 Wind crystal. Thank you. And what's this? A water crystal. Thank you. Danger. Do not look. Okay. If you stare into the abyss, it will stare back. It's not friendly. It will just ask for money. I'm guessing it's because when you try to look, you get close to the edge and you just fall in. So. Yeah, I mean, there's water down there. Now, there is something, because we have a hint that there is an object around here somewhere. Let me see. I wrote it down a while ago. Ryuga sword located at a place overlooking the ocean. This seems to fit the bill for that. I've been taking notes. I have. A few. The game keeps track of a lot of things for me, and it's not as... I haven't had to take as many notes as I did with Kingsfield 1 and 2. But for some of the things I've taken note of them. Because I think this game's been a fair bit more linear. When I'm done with an area, there's not really much for me to go back and rediscover. Or go back and, you know, search through again, so... you here for Kingsfield 2? Do you remember the, Marilyn's in. Do you remember the notes I took? Oh, that's right. Marilyn is the grandmother. She came here from, she went from here to the battlefield. Do you see the notes I took of, Kingsfield 2? The maps which I did. This is Kingsfield 2. And, I'd been taking notes of all the areas and putting dots on them for all the locations. I'm a bit disappointed I haven't had to do that in this one. But yeah, extensive note taking. I haven't had to do that for this. Oh, hey, it's Lynn. I think that was your name. Yep, Lynn Reinhardt. Hello. I need to get closer. I'm so glad to see you again. I knew you'd be around here somewhere. You look like you found some trouble. You should be more careful. Here, take the key to my house. Go there and look for my staff. The king gave it to me as a gift, but I have no need for it now. Take it with you for protection. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Thanks. This is where I grew up. When I was a child, Marilyn used to operate the inn here. My father and I used to stay at this place when while we traveled. This is where he said that he was going to go after Proteus, just before he vanished. This area used to be lively and warm when I was a child. Of course, I always wished that you would come and take me away someday. My best friend, the Prince of Verdite, I was jealous and wanted to become a princess. I know you'll have to leave soon as well. It's been so long since anything I remember of my childhood has been so real as to stand right before me, speaking to me. Everything's different now. Please be careful. You know, on one of our walks, Alexander gave me a ring. He said he found it at Dragon Spring. I was so happy to receive that ring. I looked up to him so much. He was so kind and friendly. He put a charm on it for me and said, if you ever want to see me, wear this ring and come to the Dragon Spring. I'll be there. But Alexander is dead now. I can never see him again. Oh well, thanks for stopping by anyway. Take care. If we get through this someday, I hope I'll be seeing you. Maybe at the castle again, like in the good old days. Maybe we could even... Well, anyway, thanks. Please be careful, my old friend. Okay. We've got a little fireplace. I guess you need it. Place overlooking the ocean. Do you mean this one? Let me just slide off the cliff here because I'm not looking at the where I'm going. One moment. Lyle, what are you doing? I hear you banging on the walls outside. Look, I'm an adventurer now. I'm secret hunting. You think the extent of revisiting areas in this one is secret hunting? There are a few cool ones, but many of them boil down to getting equipment a little earlier than normal, extra items. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. That's pretty much what it was in the other games. Can I go through those trees? Maybe if I look at one of the trees. No. Okay. Do I have to, like, land on a ledge down there or something? not seeing anything. There's something over there. Hang on. What's this? It looks like a cave with a skull above it. The land of Garrow. Sealed. Okay. Can't do anything there. Oh, you were being hurt by your buddy's attacks. And that's back to the beginning. Okay. It really is just a big open field. Guess we can have a look in the excavation now. I'm gonna have to find some stairs leading out. Idiot. You're stuck down there too. Now we're all stuck down here. Also, I'm glad the seals are victorious. I don't think they require mana to use. Oh, I can't get out. It's just like slow climbing. Okay. In Kingsfield 2, you had items to teleport you around, but the Moon Gate, Stargate, and Sungate. But they required 10 mana per use. So I did actually end up using them for a while because I didn't have enough mana. Okay, so apparently there is... there is a ledge down there. Okay. A bit far for me to survive though. There's a shipwreck down there too. No, I can't get around that. It's gonna push me off the edge. Yeah, it's gonna push me off the edge, I think. Yeah, there's nothing around the corner. Okay. Oh, well, hang on. Let's go have a look in that cave over here. Who knows? It might be a passage down onto the coast. Surprisingly, not too much in this area. I guess it did say it was a big field, but there's like not only one building and the excavation. That's about it. Hmm. What? The Passage of Death. Oh, great. Shortly before his downfall, the king had several items hidden in this passage and had traps set up to protect them. Since that time, he has sent many people to the path to retrieve them, but none have made it out alive. Maybe he should go himself. Oh, it's a giant saw blade. I wonder why nobody survived. Oh, hello. Right, we got the spike traps again. What's in here? A skeleton. Very good. They didn't saw it coming. Now Kingsfield begins. Okay. That's good, it's fine. Look, if I could just squeeze past. The middle one's slightly slower. Man, I can't dodge past that. Yeah, that's you. I'm just gonna run past. There we go. Right. Dwarven area. We've been sidetracked. Thanks. Oh. Oh, you jerkbag. These skeletons can paralyze me. They can also cast darkness on me. He's dead. Hang on, there's something there. Earth herb. Check these walls. I'm glad they're not as fast as some of the other traps I've found. These ones actually take a little while to pop out. Ah. Oh, who are you? Cool. Hello, Mr. Blue Skeleton. No, the skeleton, not the passage. Tell me what the skeleton is, please. Skull fighters. Spirits of those who died but were prevented from dying. They will commence repeated attacks against any casting of a spell. They sometimes appear in the form of a loved one, or even oneself. I look like a skeleton? Yeah, okay. Not too tough. What's in the chest? Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. Man. You can't get me. Stop trying to stab me. I kind of wish these spike traps and all were attached to pressure plates on the ground rather than proximity. Moonstone? Yeah. Yep. Nothing around there. Right? Pokey. Ow. Oh, come on. The spikes hurt me even just by running into them. Fine, I'll just run through. Okay, that doesn't work. Again, because the spikes hurt me even when they're... I feel like this is the place I'm supposed to go to later on. Not so much because of the enemies, but because these chests are ones which I can't open. This place was a bitch with no save states back in the day. Yeah, I know, I'm cheating. I can imagine. I guess, just imagine every time I died, there would be like a 10-minute walk back to where I was. It is the main reason why I've been using save states, especially with trying to figure some things out. I'd have to like try something and then see if it works, and if it didn't work, then I'd have to go walk back and... Maybe I'm missing out on the authentic experience. I don't think I use save states for Kingsfield 1. But I did from Kingsfield 2, so... Kingsfield 1, I think, was a bit more close-knit. There wasn't really any areas which were far away from a save point. So I felt a bit better about using the in-game saves only. Does wonders for the tension. I believe so. Okay. Do you have anything? Nope. You're dead. And they like putting these skeletons in the chests. Just a skull and skull and bones. sort of out-level the traps in terms of HP and more reliance on spells like Missile Shield. Does Missile Shield protect you against the traps? I thought it would only protect against, like, arrows, since I haven't had any enemies which use bows. That's actually something, yeah, there's been no enemies which use bows, unlike Kingsfield 2. I haven't actually considered using Missile Shield. Where are we? Yeah, okay. Been a while since you tested it, but you believe it's a flat defense boost. Oh, okay. Have you played Prince of Persia? Wait, what? No, 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 no. Ghasts. I misspelled ghast, but they are the spirits of those who died in fear. They attack, not because of hatred, but because fear forces them to. Oh, they're like the ghosts from Kingsfield 2. Kinda creepy. They're draining my mana. Ow. Sit still. Actually got a fair few hit points. There we go. It's impressive what, like, a change of the face of them can do. You don't think the last one's made this horrible noise? No, no, no. Oh. There we go. More bones. Oh, more swing traps. Nothing there? Hey, save point. Really? Stop it! There. Hey, another one of them. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, come on. What, I walked into it? On the side? Ugh. These guys suck. Like, one's enough, but more than that, it's just, good luck dodging it all. Hey, the X-Selector went up. Just a moment. No. Nothing. Yeah, it's looking fancy. Can't even read about it anymore. Let me see what my stats are. And compare them. Okay. Slash is 93. That's the same as it was with the other sword. Blow is 81 with the X-Selector, where it's 25 with the other water sword. Stab is 76, whereas 21 with the water sword. Holy magic is 82, whereas it was water magic at 66 with the other one. You know, I think the X-Selector is actually better. It took a bit, but I think this is actually the better sword now. Eat holy sword. Yeah, that works. Let me see. Okay. Strength up. You dropped something. Oh, Moonstone. Third stage is OP for a while, hits like the Capricorn, and quick as a longsword. I hear more spooky ghosts. It certainly seems to be pretty good. I'm glad it's like... Ow. I'm glad it's actually useful. I feel like we got given it at the beginning, and then it's just been like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's great and all, but... You know, I have better weapons. It felt like it was defeating the purpose of giving me this sword, which upgrades. Again, maybe it does upgrade faster if you keep using it, but... Okay. See. Oh, I'm on the other side of that. Okay. Oh, that was a different hallway with the spinning saw blade. Because that was there, and the other one I saw must have been there. Okay. I'm feeling like I might actually go through this place later. Just because I can't open those chests. It would save me having to go through it again later. If I actually got whatever key or such actually let me open them. Oh, one hit. But what if the way to open those chests is in here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh. Okay. I'm just going to have a short break, so I'm going to pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Down there is... that way, okay. What was up here? What's it called? Gate. Gonna close behind me, yep. No? Now it is. Okay, fair enough. It's a rocking chair! Oh no! What? It's Leon's mother's rocking chair. What's it doing here? Never solved why that's here. It's a mystery. I'm assuming it's just like, we'll just put the rocking chair we had from Kingsfield 2 in here. I guess, I don't know, reasons? Oh, you sods. Don't suck my magic. Wonder for some superstition thing. Maybe. I don't know of one involving chairs specifically. There's like stuff about forgotten items and so on. Oh. Was that all that was down there? I guess I didn't check all the walls. We go back. There we go. Oh, hey, we've got these. Swing. Yeah, right. Turn you off. Earth mode. Also, am I stuck in here? No, actually not. How about that? You've given the player a way to teleport out of any situation, and you decide not to stick them in the... get them stuck in a dead-end hall? How generous, developers. I withdraw my previous statement. Wow, wait, hang on, it's all the way back here. Someone online said they imagined it's where the corrupt king was sit to listen to screens of people caught by traps. You'd imagine it would be more ornate if that was the case. Yeah. I mean, it's a rocking chair, it's not a throne. Like, I think it's just them reusing a model which they had from Kingsfield 2. Perhaps a bit of a boring explanation, but... Where's this go? Back to another area. That has a sound of finality to it. The Hill of Prayer. Upon this hill, just outside the outer wall of the castle, King Alfred and the Queen offered a prayer for peace. Since then, the hill has been called the Hill of Prayer. Alex's tomb is located on this hill. It is a sacred place. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely thinking this is a place which we should be going to later. I haven't even done all that stuff with the Valley of the Dwarves and all that. Speaking of rocking chairs, did I ever go back and see Marilyn? At the battlefield? I did talk to her after I freed her son. But I haven't gone back since then. Since I left the battlefield. I guess I'll take a note and go back there, have a chat to her. Hello, I heard that. Blue skeleton? Blue skeleton. It's not like Leon's mother in the first game where she disappears after she gives you the statue of Seath. He's like, oh, she was actually dead for ages. Somehow I managed to dodge that. Okay. I'll actually teleport out of here. I mean, since you mentioned that, let's go back to see Marilyn. Also, I can get the, I can fill up my vials here. And I can check the, chest or whatever in Lynn's house. Okay, what have you got in here? I saw this thing behind your bed. And in this chest. Is an amulet. Let's see, what's this? Silence rod. Okay. Maybe it stops them from casting magic or something when you hit them with it. The other thing also. Oh, it was another green bracelet. Okay. Well, that just increases my strength. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. I did actually check what this does. Let me have a look. Okay. Slash has gone down by 1. Blow has gone up by 4. Stab has gone down by 1. Poison's down, of course, because the silver ring does that. Fire magic's the same, earth magic's the same, wind and water magic are the same. Really? Just like 4 extra blow and 1 extra and -1 stab and slash? Unless it's got some other benefit to it. I must be getting close to Wisdom 5. Yeah, I think I've got Wisdom 4. Yeah, yeah. So, I guess I'll put the silver ring back on. That will help a little bit when I get Wisdom 5. I'm assuming it will give me the descriptions of all the items I have. Okay, let's head back to the battlefield to talk to Marilyn. We'll go back to the Path of Thieves and go to the dwarf place. Allows you the opportunity to get them. Effectively requires to have 5 first. You mean it needs 5 wisdom to open up those chests? Surprised it's not an easy way to get back to the first place. Maybe there is. Maybe I haven't found it. I need Wisdom 5 to get the opportunity to get the rest of the descriptions, but they're still not all automatic. Oh. Huh. Okay. Hey, do you have anything to say? We have some powerful weapons here fashioned by the dwarves and the elves. These weapons assisted us during the battle, but now they lay unused among the dead. There were some other weapons made by master craftsman gens, but they were too heavy for the humans to use. Those weapons are all scattered unused and waiting for the next one powerful enough to wield them. I remember the commander talking about it. He said that when the time came, he would now have to teach Lyle swordsmanship. Lord knows his father could no longer do it. The king is gone, Alexander is dead, and the commander has disappeared. Now the only one who can teach swordsmanship is Lord Veyrak, who was a friend of the king's father. I believe Lord Veyrak is still fighting somewhere. Let me tell you about the important swords you need to know of. I told you about Silvarian and Capricorn. There is also the Dark Slayer, which belonged to Gyra, the Moonlight Sword, which belonged to Seath, the sword owned by Merrill the swordman of the High Elves, and also the Triple Fang, which belonged to the king. There are some more. The long sword which Kane, the vice commander, used to own, had the name Flame engraved on it. That one was also famous. I have no use of swords anymore, but I'd like to see some of them someday. The commander could use any of those swords in combat. What a swordsman he was. I wonder how he's doing. I hope I'm not going to waste away here much longer. I long to fight by his side. Well, I have some of those, but I have the Capricorn and the Silvarian. Okay, I don't know if you have anything to say. No, I mean, going by that, at least there's some of those other swords in here, in this game. So, one of the swords which I know you can get, where I know where to get, is the Triple Fang. That's all the way back at the beginning in that chest which we couldn't open. As for the Dark Slayer, that's the one which we had made in Kingsfield 2 to defeat Gyra. The Flame Sword, that's probably the Flumberg. Flumberg. I don't know where that would be. Maybe in one of the other chests we haven't been able to open. Okay, so Maryland was... around here somewhere. Just up there. Hello? It has been hinted at that I should come back and talk to you. Are you still here? You are still here. Hello. Have you met Lynn? She's such a nice child. She and her father used to come and stay at our place while they were traveling. Shortly before the king changed, Lynn's father took off looking for Prometheus. To my knowledge, he still hasn't returned. Poor Lynn. At the east side of our inn was a cliff. The other side was called the Land of Garrett. I have never been there, but Lynn's father heard that there was Prometheus there. Oh, that was the cave, right. She was waiting at our place for a while, but on the day of the Great Seal, with all the commotion and confusion, she disappeared. Lynn? I haven't seen her since then. I do hope everything's alright. She really was such a nice child. Listen to me, I'm talking about the old days again. Hope to see you again soon. You know, it's like the spirit of Lynn is helping Lyle. Or something. Let's go see whether Leon has anything to say. Probably not, because I haven't gotten all the seals. That was interesting. I don't mean to sound dismissive, sorry. That was interesting. Let's see. So I did that. There's a few people around here I guess I can talk to. I wonder if I've missed out on any dialogue. Probably. You still out here watering your plants? You are. Hello. Time's running out fast. Okay, never mind. Look, my Excelsior has grown 3 sizes. Let's see if I can open that chest now. Oh, okay. Come on, get in there. No, that's not the right one. There we go. Locked. I don't think I've got the key to open this. No. But anyway, yeah, that's got the triple fang in it. Let's just head back. Let me see. Who else was around here? There's a girl in the store here. Bore down the well. But now he's gone. Since Silvera has disappeared, the situation has been getting worse every day. Soon there'll be nothing left here but the minions of evil. Ah, right. You've got one of those. Mace. Battle axe. Rapier. Broadsword. Longsword. Do I want to sell anything? Guess I'll sell Morningstar. I haven't really felt much need to sell stuff. Sell a pair of silver boots. Do you have anything else to say? You sort of say something every time I access your inventory. Nope, okay, you're just repeating yourself. What about you? Have you gone through the path of poison at Ralugo? If you have the silver ring, you'll have nothing to fear, but it is difficult to obtain. I bought one. There used to be plenty in Ralugo a long time ago. But then those folks in Castle were caught. No, actually, I did buy the silver ring. I got it somewhere else. I bought the boots. Then those folks in Castle were caught shipping it out of Ralugo, and we just haven't seen any here since. Right, he's talking about the blood-sucking plants, or the red mushrooms. The dwarves used to dwell in the east, but most of them have fled now, leaving very few behind. Among those remaining are some of the world's best blacksmiths. They just leave their best blacksmiths alone. The caves yonder have been dug by the hellworms. Because they eat rocks and dirt, some of the hellworms carry Verdite in their stomachs. Warlocks used to kill them to harvest the Verdite. Now the worms are almost extinct. Now people have been circulating the rumor that Proteus was found in this area. Blind fools. From the color of the rocks, you can see it could never be found here. If it still existed at all, it will be in the land of Garen. If you go there, be careful. The land is filled with creatures called Garen lizards. They are evil and dangerous. Pray that you never have to go there. But if you do, be careful and good luck. Oh, I wasn't going to be careful until you said that. Near the Field of Ice is a path called the Path of Death. Inside, it said you'll find the key of the Holy King, which opens the treasure box of the royal family. Oh, okay. That's where I'm going to go with that. Never been there myself. Probably why I'm still alive. Okay. Path of Death has key of the Holy King. Probably for the fancy chest. Okay. You're growing into quite a young man, Prince Austin Lyle Forester. It brings me joy to see how you have grown. Why, I remember when you were just knee-high to a buffalo. There was this cute little missy, Lynn, at the castle. You convinced her that someday the two of you would get married, of course. There's a Japanese trope. Just before you convinced her that dog biscuits were really cookies. Oh, just before you convinced her that dog biscuits were really cookies. Wheeze, cough, cough. Yep, those were the good old days. Please don't forget about me when you're king. I may be old, but I'm still sharp as a moldy old wheel of cheddar. Cheese. Okay. Is there someone else here? Yeah, there's a guy who runs an inn here. Where are all the supposed dogs? I don't know, I don't see any dog houses. Hey. dad has been taking good care of your mothers too. He's a good man, Lyle. He knows more about that old cemetery than anyone. I think he even knows of a passage to the back of the cemetery. Perhaps he'll open it for you. Come on. Up, up. No, okay. Just the same thing. Oh, pardon me. There's a tiny purpose to resting at an inn, but it's more for flavor than anything else. Should I go back and rest at that inn? I did rest at the inn a while ago. And that seemed to move the guy aside so I could get into the prince's tomb. But maybe resting in the inns is for like per town. I think someone had dialogue about it. Okay. Let's do that. It's interesting seeing what the people have to say. A big part of the FromSoftware games is listening and talking to all the people. That's how you get a lot of the story, as well as from item descriptions. So, I'm intrigued. Excuse me, I'm having a problem with the door. Okay. We just teleport to the bed. Oh, we also get these dreams, right. I forgot about that. Ah, that was weird. Okay, you don't have anything else to say. We'll go see you, see if you have anything to say. He didn't really say anything. Basically, you would see places you would visit in the future by resting early on. Ah, okay. I did see one of them when I rested at Relugo. No. I was just unlucky by dreaming about the inn I stayed at. Did I? Out of everything, and then I get a dream of the inn. Huh. In my restless dreams, I see that place. The inn. The fun which I had sleeping at that place. Wait a minute, I'm already doing that. Had the broken statue around. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go back over here. Oh, hello. We're still here. See you again. Bye. Don't go disappearing or anything. Okay, let's go over here. And we can go back to... Okay, I've got all my potions filled up. We'll go back to the thief passage. I wonder if kids and such are moved around here now. Mr. Petrified was up this way. Still staring out the window. Yep. Hey! What's the word? While I was standing here as a stone statue, I witnessed countless villagers being killed and eaten by those wicked demons. What are my vengeance now? Killing the king won't bring back the dead. You never know. I suppose that the least I can do is to ensure that these children have the future that was taken from so many at the hand of all this wickedness. While I'm alive, I'd like to see peace in this country again. Until peace returns, I shall make sure that these children are safe. Let's all pray that we shall have peace again soon. Okay. Well, you do that. Hang on. Wrong way. This place is awfully quiet now. He seems to have gotten rid of all the enemies. Hello. A while back, Lord Veyrak chased off the scary monsters and things were a little better for a while. But my sister and I were still sad. It's very lonely here without anyone else in the village. My sister said that the people would come back again, though, and she told me that I'd be able to play with the other kids again soon. I wish they'd all hurry up and come back. Are you going to stay with us? We're all alone here now. You know about what happened to Lord Veyrak, right? I was just going over to where he was. Okay. Hey, you're over here now. You really are here to help us. Thank you for saving Lord Veyrak. I really appreciate what you've done. Lord Veyrak is all better now, and the evil creatures in this area are gone too. You have given us hope. Oh, thanks. You had another one of the needles. But what of the other villagers? It's been very desolate here. Since that horrific incident 10 years ago, nothing but tragedy has taken place. So much pain. Perhaps you'll give them hope too. I wish we could have peace soon. Okay. Very good. Thanks for the needle. Let's go to the dwarf place. Okay, we need to go... Oh, we're on that side. Okay. Gonna have to go... here, I think. The mannequin enemies in this place were pretty neat. Oh, I should go talk to the dude over here because I saw his master. Hey, you. So glad to know he is safe. Now that he is found, I'll begin studying with my master again. Okay, cool. I guess I'm just passing the word on. That's fine. Maybe he moves over there. Right, we need to go... Right. We need to go left. And then through that door. Okay, land of dwarves. We have 2 pieces of Prometheus. We could have just taken them out and shown them to that guy. It's like, oh, no, there's no Prometheus around here. It's like, oh yeah, what's this say? Dun dun dun. These cliffs look weird. Oh, hey. Who are you? Marcus Peppers. While living in the north, he turned down an offer to join the garrison to journey to Garin in search of Prometheus. He is a loner and will do anything to get what he wants. He tried to sell his baby sister to buy his first sword. Hello. My name is Marcus. You're looking for weapons of Prometheus, aren't you? Well, if you find any, don't expect to get away with them. There's no way to escape in this country. I came here to find Prometheus too. I can teleport. Sir. Now I just want to finish off as many demons as I can before I die here. You should definitely have a Prometheus weapon if you plan to survive. I have one. I discovered mine way up north, but I hear there are some around here too. I've also heard that there is a dwarf living here who can make a weapon out of raw Prometheus ore. Wonder how I can find him. Have you ever heard of Garin lizards yet? Or have you heard of Garin lizards yet? Evil creatures. They dwell in the north and prey on dwarves. There may be some around here. If you ever come across the Garin lizards, pray that you die quickly. I suppose the weapon-making dwarves may have been eaten by the lizards. I hope not. Okay. Can I kill him and take it? Now, I'll take this antidote of yours. I think you can attack people. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. However many hit points they have, I don't know. He's bunching slightly. Sorry, mate. It's tougher than any of the monsters I've fought. If it's anything like the old Dark Elf in Kingsfield 2, they have quite a lot of hit points. Oh, hey, he actually dropped some Prometheus. Well, he didn't drop a sword, but he did drop some Prometheus. I won't kill it though. I will take his antidote. Oh yeah, it's strong enough to be able to stun you. And 3 hits. Wonderful. Save point. Actually sort of an important item. You wonder what everyone else has. Ooh, hello, we got worms. Hellworms. They dwell in the land of Garin and have large, strong jaws with big poison teeth. Hellworms consume the earth as their source of nourishment, and oftentimes Verdite and other forms of jewels can be found in their bodies. And apparently, they're endangered, so let's kill them. Oh, no Verdite. Apparently they're eating gold coins. And they're really hard to hit. This looks like a dungeon with a dwarf in it. Going by the statue with an axe. What about over here? The dwarven's cave. Okay, maybe not. Hello? Any dwarves in here? You're not a dwarf. You look like a dwarf. Gullick's shop. Yep, that's a dwarf. Gullick Risti, a dwarf who once searched for Prometheus. He's a merchant now, and is one of the last 2 survivors in Garin. He sells and buys various collectibles, as well as a very elusive key. He wishes that he could sell Jen's bow. Okay. Oh, fair dwarf. Welcome, weary traveler. You must have come far to reach such a desolate place. Come, have a look at some of the rare treasures and collections I have acquired from far-off lands and distant places. You have a dragon crystal. Oladin's pick. Oladin's key. Right. Either I find one of those, or I need one of those. I need to buy it from him, because there's a dungeon in the River of Poison, which I believe uses one of these to open the door. I remember it having a square hole to put a key in. Light arrows, Volgard, dragon head. I've got one of those. Dragon crystal. Okay, that's all. I'll take the key. This key is needed to open the door at the Temple of Oladin, and is also needed to open Oladin's treasure chest. I might need to get a few of them. This will be one of them. Thank you. You've got some chests behind you. I wonder what's in those. Now, I could kill you to try and get to them. Or nudge you aside, but... doesn't actually have that much on him. In his inventory. What about up here? Uh-oh. No! No! Damn it. Sit down. Tombstone. 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 What's over here? It looks like a door. It just looks like one. It's not actually one. Oh, hello, some biggins. Keep those nasty jaws away from me. Hey, Verdite. These tunnels are going all over the place. Got the save point. I'm guessing you're one of the lizards. From Garen? Didn't I fight lizards like this in Kingsfield 1? Garen lizards. Garen lizards in leather armor. They live in the Valley of Garen, attacking those who come seeking the precious metal Proteus. Upon killing them, you can see that they have a voracious appetite for human flesh. Why, do they drop bones or something? No? I guess there's a skeleton though. They're not so tough. Damn you, limited PS1 graphics. Yeah. This does look quite a bit better than the first two games. They have been improving in that regard. I think overall... like, let me think. There was other games, quite a few games for the PlayStation 1, and this came out in like 96 or something? Like, Medieval 1 and 2 were on the PlayStation 1. Those look pretty good. Crash Bandicoot? Racing games and all that. Maybe the levels in those are smaller than this, but... had more varied textures. Crash Bandicoot, I think, it was because the environments were quite constrained, right? They're quite linear. So it didn't have to load large areas at a time. Medieval was more of a open world sort of level design. At least Medieval 2, I haven't played Medieval 1. Pardon, I'm comparing the few games I know to this one. Just wondering how much they could have improved this. Hello. Jens Stensland. He is a great blacksmith. His ancestors were the best in the world. Jens hates visitors and won't help anyone unless he's given Proteus. With it, he makes exquisite armor. He quit making weapons after his son's death. Okay. Hey, what's in your barrel? Nothing. Hello. Look, my son died because of that bedamned weapon I made. If you want it, take it. Let the curse be on your shoulders. I buried it with him threw away the key. I must warn you, though, no good will come of that insidious bow. You have a rare and unusual object. I don't make weapons, but I could make protective gear for you. Promius helm, armor, shield, hands, boots. I guess it's one piece of Promius for a piece of equipment. Spyro faked it, but they were relatively varied. I haven't played the Spyro games, so I don't know anything about how it actually functioned. I remember the models in it looking a little janky for the first game, at least. The little bit I've seen. I need to play that game. What I mean with Crash is I think Crash Bandicoot 1 was very heavy on the culling. Because it's like just what you could see in front of you briefly and everything behind you is gone, so. Mainly the hands. Oh yeah, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What am I using for armor at the moment? I am using the high iron armor, which is slightly better. You thought you heard me say Crash Bandicoot was very heavy on the culling and you woke up. I did say that. I mean, did you see how many of those, like, scientist enemies Crash ends up defeating in the game? You thought culling is in killing stuff. Yeah, yeah. And? That's what I said. No, I meant the culling of, polys and vertices, which you're not looking at. A common method in games. You know, if you're not looking at something, there's no reason to what's it called? Render it. So, if the developers here did a good job, the wall behind me at the moment is not actually there. It would be invisible. So. Doesn't actually kill stuff visibly, maybe off screen, sure, they all conveniently disappear in accidents. I don't think you've actually seen past World 1 in any of the Crash games. Tag Team Racing is the only one you finished if you think of it. I haven't played any of them. I've heard Tag Team Racing is pretty good, or Crash Racing is pretty good. I had some PlayStation 1 games. I had a racing game for it, Speed Freaks, which is pretty good, but I don't think I ever finished it. It's got good music, that game. I think you heard something about that old Might and Magic? M&M. They can't hurt you if you're not looking at them. You get which one specifically. Ah. Yeah, something about what you're saying sounds familiar. Let me get the armor. Did you make it? Have you finished? Wait here for a while. I can't make it that quick. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember something like, if you're not looking at the enemy, they can't hurt you. I know in Wolfenstein 3D, this is more of a quirk of the engine than culling. You have to look at an object to be able to pick it up. You can't walk backwards over an item to pick it up. In the various source ports or updated versions of it, that's not a problem. But in the original one, you have to actually be moving towards an item to pick it up. Kingsfield 4 has a fun time with it when emulating where it unloads the area behind you and refuses to reload it. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Unloads the area behind you, refuses to reload it. Oh, okay. There's a patch. Well, that's good to know before I play it. I guess that's a problem with emulating it. It wasn't a problem on the actual hardware. Well, how long do I have to wait? Maybe I have to go off and rest. That's locked. I may have to leave the area. Yeah, okay. I wasn't specifically waiting there for him. I was conversing with people. Hey, slimes. Let's see. Oh, okay. Right. This is just, yeah, caves. Skeleton. I'm kind of looking forward to Kingsfield 4. That one will be quite a big step up in terms of visuals from these first three. Because it's on the PS2. Funny that. But not really just because of graphics, and I don't mind the graphics of these games, but you know, it's like a fair bit later, and they've made a bunch of games in between, so they've got a lot more experience. I think Kingsfield 1 to 3 are pretty much made one after the other, with an armored core between Kingsfield 2 and 3, I think. So, I also know it's got some really great music in it. Ooh, a key! I guess that's the key I used to open that door. Tomb of Roji. Tomb of Roji. Saw tombs like that before. I don't know what Roji is. I think Kingsfield 4 splits the difference between the open areas of this one and the classic dungeoneering of the last couple. The little bit I've seen, mostly screenshots, does bring to mind a lot more like Dark Souls style level design. But I guess we'll see when we get to it. I do plan on playing it. As for some of the other ones which they made, like Shadow Tower and such, maybe. Don't actually know. The Armor Core series I'm not terribly interested in, so most likely not those. But any of the fantasy ones. Oof, your heart. Oh, you like the Armor Core series? I'm sorry. I don't think I've really seen gameplay of them, so I don't really know too much about them. Other than I think you play as a mecha, you're zooming around. It's a lot more spreadsheety. Yeah, I really don't know much about them. So, I'm a sucker for fantasy. Sci-fi and stuff is neat also, but more depends. It's just personal tastes. Oh, hey, a mace. I just sold that. What's it doing here? What could they mean by Roji? Roji. It would make sense if it was a tomb of a dwarf, considering how apparently a lot of them died around here. They mistranslate something like Rojin? Okay, cool. That opens that. That's his son's name, so you think it's either a translation issue or someone misassigned the grave asset names. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, that thought did cross my mind. Where it's like, yeah, they've just named every grave that. I'm surprised that doesn't cause an issue with, what's it called? Like, if I have to find a specific grave. Oh, there's the sword. Or the bow. Fancy. Rest in peace, Roji. Well, that's actually different from, the other graves. Oh, hey. A strength berry. So... that doesn't make sense then. What you said made sense. And I've seen that in some other games where, like... I think Ultima 7 has an issue where they had unique dialogue for a ghost, but every ghost in the game has the unique dialogue. But those gravestones had different dialogue. And they, you know, they had a different description from the one which I was supposed to use, so... Or his son was massively separated into pieces. That's another possibility. He just buried him where he found the pieces. Power fruit. Okay. Actually wasn't too bad to go through. It's kind of maze-like, but... oh, another one of those. There's a hidden Silvera key behind Bread Guy's house in Relugo, just stuck in the ground. I think I found that. Maybe? He did mention that he'd buried a key out the back of his house. I don't know if I actually searched for it, because I thought, oh, I'd found that, so I didn't actually have a look. There was no object for me to, like, search like a barrel or anything, so I didn't really look terribly hard the other time when you told me that. have you finished? Look, I took the weapon from your son's grave. It might be that you don't actually activate graves at all. They might just stick an item in front of various ones, so grave names might not matter. Oh. Yeah. Pardon. I think my mind was getting a bit like muddled up there in between like different ideas and such. Yeah, I feel the way the game handles like having an item in a chest, to me it feels like it's got the item like in the ground underneath the chest. And so or underneath the barrels, and then when you go towards the barrel and use it, it pulls up the item. And then afterwards, because the item's not there, you can use the barrel and it just says empty. The same with gravestones. That's how I assume it works. What I was getting at was the gravestones, because they all have the dwarf's son's name on them, I thought the gravestones were all copy and pasted the same stone as the one which would have been in the son's the son's grave with the item, the bow. But they're different models, so like I'd assume originally the gravestones would have said like the grave of a dwarf, but I don't know why the translators would have gone with Roji or whatever the son's name is, rather than dwarf. I don't know how they would have come to that conclusion. And the fact that the normal gravestones are named Grave of Roji, and then the son's gravestone is named like the gravestone of Roji, or Rest in Peace Roji, means that like they did name them differently. So I don't know how they would have gotten that wrong. Pardon, I'm probably not making a lot of sense, but there's like one way where I could have understood it being the same if the gravestones were the same in both places. But because the gravestones are two separate things, then assumably if they were translating for Japanese, they would have had different descriptions. But anyway, I guess you'd have to play the Japanese version and see what they named in that. Makes you think they just had a paper to-do list and list it, and lost it. I think the company which did the translations was an American one? It's the ASCII Entertainment, or whatever the company's name was. I think it did the localization. Now whether they were, you know, English first language speaking people, I don't know. Broken shovel. Empty. And a bloodstone. Okay, that's all down here. There's actually a fair bit which we didn't explore. How are we going for time? Okay. Let me go back in here. So, I got that key. That will let me get into Oladin's temple. And I guess there will be another key in there which I can use to open his chest or whatever. And there is nothing up here. Okay. Good corridor. Ski or Age Attack. I'm not sure which one's Ethan's roles. Which was Ethan's role. I think ASCII Entertainment was at least for Kingsfield 2. So I don't actually remember whether they're part of this one as well. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. No. Okay. Oh, hello. There's a clay golem. What are you doing here? Ah. Oh, you didn't drop anything. That's odd. Save point. Heading off to Big Kibitz. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good rest. Also, thank you very much, everyone, for always showing up. I appreciate the audience I have. I'm not very... I don't think I'm very good with expressing gratitude. Let's see. Is there another way over there? Go back over here. I'm disappointed these worms aren't dropping more Verdite. Hey, look! Fire crystal. I'm enjoyable to watch or listen to. Oh, shush. Thank you. People got it on in the background while they're doing other more important things. That's what I do sometimes. Water crystal. That all down here? I guess. I heard something. Oh, no, that was the dwarf hammering away at his anvil. Okay, we'll go back around. Talk to the dwarf. I might have to leave the area to get him to finish the armor. Rather than just like you know, leave the tunnel. Hang on. This way. Right, you. Are you done? These things, they take time. Okay. There was a house out there, wasn't there? Oh, hang on, no, that was the fountain. Okay, so there's that's the son's gravestone. The other dwarf, I think, is over here or somewhere, like in one of these other rooms around here. You're there. That's the two which we were told about. That seems to be about it here, really. Unless there's, like, a hidden door along here somewhere, but... I don't know. I don't know whether these natural walls would have a hidden door in them. I didn't find any Prometheus. There was one on the guy in here. I guess I could kill him to get it, but I'd rather not. There'll probably be more later on. So, I guess after this, the next place we'd want to go to is back to the River of Poison, to the Temple of Olodin, and then we go in there with the key which we bought from the other dwarf, and have a look around in there. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll continue with this next time. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me then for more Kingsfield 3.